Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. It's the final day before the league launches. Let's go. We're just gonna kind of chill out on end game Deadeye for today. Just get used to the build and end game and progress it and whatnot. My tabs are such a mess. Alright, what can we do with these? Tier 8 hybrid. Suffix. Hybrid on that one as well. It's a T6 hybrid roll is better than my current weapon. This one isn't. Hit a suffix again. And that doesn't look like an upgrade. I don't want to destroy it, but I do want to sell it. Give me gold.
As expected. Indeed.
Okay, I think the highest map I've cleared on this character so far is tier 5. Just trying to progress it up naturally, but I have a bunch of tier 14s. See if it even stands a chance with the current gear. I mean, I am res capped, so at least I got that going for me. But this is like mostly campaign gear I'm wearing, so this is probably not going to go well. Let's give it a shot. We'll do the powerful boss too, why the hell not? Which filter am I on? Okay, we're using a guy that dies filter right now. Ow, I got 2-shot. Even if I could get to this tier of map on this early of a league start character, which isn't possible because I would just get so much XP by doing the maps before I get to that point, I'd be a higher level than this, but like, I think I'm in XP penalty range with the zone being 78. I might just barely be in range. good is this weapon? Tier 3 LE damage. Ow, ow. Okay. Tier 3 LE. Tier 4% fizz. And then a random hybrid fizz roll. That seems pretty easy to get. It doesn't seem like that great of a weapon. Would have to rely on barrage a lot here to get enough damage for clearing. 0 attempts remain. Oh, no boss fight. Damage wouldn't be a concern, that's for sure. Hey Renee, good to see ya. One more day, one more day. Sell this.
What is it? This is all we have. Of course.
I'm 1 point away from this. Just take that. Snoobe is being weird. Sounds about right. See me in the monk cluster? Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff over here. Oh, right, I forgot. I knew there was another spot with evasion energy shield. It's right here. It was right in front of my face. We'll take that next. Go back to progressing up 1 tier at a time. Am I eventually gonna get the inverted resist support? I don't know where that gem drops. I'm pretty sure it's from a boss though. It's a very powerful gem. I think it's boss drop restricted. Gems. Oh, this is the wrong wiki. PoE 2 wiki. Gems. Support jams. Targath? What boss is that? I typed in Targath and nothing comes up. I don't think you're the wiki. I think they might have these on a separate lineage supports. That's the page I want. Monoki in the Jade Isles. The fuck is the Jade Isles? 2% chance to drop off of this dude. The map version of the powerful boss. Usually found near water, but the wiki knew the name. You didn't. That was the point. You said you were the wiki. Overconfidence. I think it's gonna be unlikely that I find that gem, but it'd be nice if I did randomly get it. Told me where to find him and when. That's not what I wanted to, well, okay. I did want to know where it drops. It drops from a boss. And then I also wanted to know, I didn't say that I wanted to know it, but I also wanted to know the drop rate of the gem. You find me and eat me, okay. Your teeth crush bones. My teeth can do that too. Probably not good for my teeth though. They could do it. Better be careful. There's the boss. The Sky Seer. I need to make my map less transparent because some of these places are too damn bright. Okay. Happens way too often. Map transparency. Let's see if that's a good middle ground. Seven monsters remain. Yeah. You had the same problem. Spear. Ooh, that's a nice lightning roll. Max life and chaos res. Can't lose that much fire res.
Yes, this is all we have. Indeed.
Hit this with a regal. See what happens. I think that one's just
These are a useful
garbage.
Time is of the essence.
Found a downside on the AoE, Mega AoE Chains Curse. You have to level up the Blasphemy Gem to affect higher level mobs. That makes sense. Didn't know that's how cursing worked in this game, but level 14, it affects 72 mobs. You need 103 int. Yeah, that's rough. That was tier 6, I think. I got a bunch of tier 8. What's this one? Crit. Evasive. That doesn't sound fun. Grab a different one. Yeah, matches the exposure rules, I guess. Canyon's nice. Sounds nice for the defense of portion of it though. Lots of debuffs on them. I'm gonna try out one of the res scepters, but I need to stack the other 2 resistances because I'll get a resistance aura from a scepter. Right now I'm just using the buckler as a stat stick. Was that a curse build on a witch ascendancy, or was that just any ascendancy can get that set up? Yeah, there's slow potency. Because right now, half of my defenses for this build is the fact that everything gets frozen instantly. That's my defensive layer. One of them. That and evasion. Wonder if they fixed supports. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it would be in the patch notes if it was something that wasn't intentional and they bug fixed it. So if it wasn't in the patch notes, I would guess they probably work the same. Might be one of those things where they didn't really intend for it to work a certain way or not. It just ended up working that way. They're like, well, I guess we'll keep it. It's on Spirit Walker? Okay. So it's not bound to any ascendancy related stuff. Purple head lady above the monk. Chain node. It's not this one, is it? Or is it lightning? Lightning skill. It's not a lightning skill, though. That must not be it. Zone of control. Dude, with this aspect ratio, it's so hard to hit the X button. It doesn't... That means you curse are hindered. And then the curse aura is just a spirit gem or something. Never done curse auras in PoE 2 before. My breach. Blasphemy gem. Ah, I see. Oh, well, there's nothing up there anyway. Okay. Defeat all rares. Well, I don't care that much. Defeat boss. That was close. Where's the rare? I don't care. He's too far away.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Hmm.
I will make use of this. Go.
Yes, I have many services.
Discipline, malice, purity of lightning.
Only the highest quality.
I'll just keep that for later. Find some gear with big res rolls on it, and then we can swap things around.
Speak. Choose what you. A useful trade.
Did I pick that up in this map? Oh yeah, I was running tier 8 or whatever. Skipped a tier or 2. Two additional projectiles. Bring it on. Wait a second. Just noticed, what ascendancies have I taken on this? Okay. I think my plan for tomorrow is to take cold shots last. I might not take cold shots at all, actually, if... Might do... Probably doing Gathering Winds. And then pick between Endless Munition and Thrilling Chase, I guess. awkward part about trying to test the end game here is I'd prefer to test it in the Vol Temple, but it's not available now. Gonna test the curse on some maps. See it affects defenses before you get evasion. I think the hardest content you can make in the end game right now without the temple is probably the abyss difficulty tablets. Ow. Is there a... I want cast without moving on my twisters. I think... Input... Game. I also thought they were doing some sort of quality of life to cast and attack without moving. Might just deal with it until the update. See if it's a better option then. We're not getting a clean run. Yeah, it sucks for early, and you also can't make the most difficult content in the game anymore. No more 1000 effectiveness monsters. The snake. Plus 4 big new pinnacle boss area now. I think it's probably still going to be the temple, but I would think they would bring some of the other endgame stuff, or some of the other league mechanics up to par with the pyramid. Oh wait, that was a tier 16 gem? Let's see, I am pretty sure I need more decks. I don't. Awesome. Those rolls
Yes,
suck.
quickly.
Get rid of that.
Fool and his coin soon parted.
Time is of the essence.
I could see the multiple boss stuff being the hardest if you can apply a bunch of map mods or something. Boost them up a bunch. Could go pretty bonkers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my twister's fully quality'd. Yup. Explosion radius for Herald of Ice. Additional, wait. More damage on repeats from Barrage. Let's do that. Oh, this belt only has one charm slot. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't need the cold one anymore. We're cold capped. Highly focus for Herald and Ice Tips so they don't steal freeze. Ooh. Very good point. Check out Cold Attunement. Ice Tipped. I mean, don't know how much the AoE really does end the game, because I think the Twister is what's actually doing the damage. What is this? Why was I saving this? Oh, right. I didn't have the strength to put it on to compare it. We just did a tier 9. Where's my tablets? I have one grand project. Don't think I'll be able to self-sustain grand projects the way I would be potentially wanting to use them, which would be to just collect Vault Temples. Hey Celius, how's the League Start plans going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're focusing on endgame stuff today, so right now we're at like a character that just entered maps, low level 70s. Like half my gear is shit from the campaign still. And it's going pretty well. The thing I'm kind of focusing on is pushing the character to a point to try and get their defenses better. Our damage is completely fine right now. But we die in about 2 hits to most things currently. Radiated, da-da-da. Sure, that one looks fine. Am I planning to use that unique boots? I'm not really planning to use any specific uniques, but if I get a good unique for the build, I'll use it if it drops. Which boots are you talking about? Is it, I know there's some boots that like make ground effects that you can use for twisters and stuff. If those dropped, I'd probably use them. Oh, it's trying to put these into my unique tab, that's why it won't put them in. I just love it when you click on your map device and then you can't interact with the atlas. That's my favorite bug. Wake of Destruction? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the ones that make Fireground. Drop shock to ground while moving, lasts 8 seconds. Lightning damage to attacks. 10% move speed. So I'm going SSF, so it all depends on if they drop, but I know I've seen these before. I think I actually have a pair in my stash. But I think it's gonna depend on if I need more damage or not. We might have enough damage and not need the shocked ground. In that case, we can put on boots that give more move speed and resistances and a higher defense base, because the pair of boots is all glass cannon and a tiny bit of move speed, so if I'm not dealing enough damage and I find them, I'll probably use them. If I feel good on damage, I probably won't. Oh, looks like I don't have one in SSF. Could have sworn I've seen that unique art before, though. Must be mixing it up with something else. Like, if I did have the option to put them on right now, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably keep my move speed and lightning res. And these aren't the worst base for defenses. Middle tier defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna play SSF. Maybe it makes you faster at mapping. It potentially could, yeah. I love it when the things that hide underground are a part of kill all mechanics. Just such a joy trying to run around and dig up the monster from under the ground that refuses to fight you.
Easy trophy.
But you do want move speed and mapping though. I do wonder though how much if move speed affects whirling slash at all, or if it's all just based on attack speed and skill speed. Probably take off my boots and see how it feels. Yeah, I think it's just attack and skill speed. But if you're just whirling slashing through the entire map, it wouldn't really make much of a difference, but if you're in maps where you gotta run around a little bit, you know, you're gonna be going slow. Do you have enough whirling slash speed? I think I've seen people push the speed high enough where they're just doing it constantly, and it's just as fast as running or like moving without casting. Maybe not running, sprinting is. I guess there would be, this is walking, this is running, this is sprinting. So, pretty sure I've seen people get it to a point where it's the same as running. But there's also the defensive part to consider, because boots is usually an easy spot to fill out missing resistances. Whoa. Also, if anybody's a ritual enjoyer, I think that's probably gonna be the best mechanic to farm with this build. I don't know if it'll be the most profitable mechanic. That all depends on what everybody's running, but you'd probably be one of the best builds to fucking clear it, that's for sure. It's kind of a nice helmet. I'm also wearing a kind of nice helmet already. Maybe you can do something with those. Ow. Alright, I need to remember to do our third trial after this. Talismans. Was I not creating chilled ground there? What the hell is that all about? I need to look at one. Oh, hey, a spear. I want to look at that. What's that? I see something. A tablet. Gimme. Ow. Well, that looks pretty bad.
Speak quickly. As expected.
Coin soon parted.
Oh yeah, this popped up as shiny. I can see why it did. Allies in presence have increased attack speed.
Go.
upgrade our barrage. Alright, need the ascendancy cookie. Where is my ascendancy cookie? What are these things called? Ultimatum. And Barrias. Area level 60, that seems like the right one. Yeah, I'd rather do the Barrias. Inscribed ultimatums can be a little too RNG on the bad things. Sanctum remove only. There we are. Putting random relics in, I don't care.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here. Too weak, too slow.
That was close.
Yeah, I was so close. I felt very danger. Felt very much danger. Very spook. You have no evasion. No thank you. Not always taken to the room you select. Also no thank you. I don't think I need anything for 14s. Thunderous Sleep, I guess. What does that gain, though? It gains attack damage. And costs more mana. Doesn't say the total attack time changes. I'm not upgrading that. I wonder if the attack time changes at higher levels. If it doesn't, then keep that one at level 1.
An oasis in the desert.
It's nice to have some chill tunes. Been listening to a lot of fast-paced shit for the campaign practices. Nice to take a day to relax a little bit. That's interesting. He has that highlighted so prominently. Well, I wasn't using the Better Life Flask yet, so... I guess the highlighting worked for exactly one drop, and now I don't care for it to be highlighted like that anymore.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Merchant. I mean, I got a bit of water I could spend. Dude. What is up with that? What? I think he doesn't have directional... What? Are my headphones on backwards? My headphones might be on backwards. I swear to God that played out of my left ear. The directional audio
Magnificent.
confusing the hell out of me there.
Let's plan.
Monsters reduce action speed. You deal more damage. Yes, please. Monsters reduce action speed, sure.
Then
I deal a lot more damage and they move super slow. I love it. Chalice trial.
I would give anything for a sip.
I'm gonna double check something here real quick. Let's see. PoE Ninja. I've been looking at the what level the Deadeyes were at last league in SSF at different timestamps. I kind of want to look at the trade league Deadeyes as well, because something tells me the trade league Deadeyes were a lot faster than the SSF Deadeyes. Snapshot, 12 hours. 85 on trade. Was the highest level 12 hours in. 61 was the highest on SSF. Okay. I don't think the trade Deadeyes were faster just because they were trading, since early league is a whole lot of SSF anyways, except for Except for people that have groups. Groups will share stuff. Early on, you kind of have to find your own gear if you're in first place. Who else is gonna find it for you?
Ah, that was close. The foe ahead is formidable.
Also, their level was closer to Karn, which it kind of looks like Karn was the only one actually trying last league in SSF. Like, he was an absurd amount ahead of everyone else.
I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
You don't ID items for me?
We will succeed.
I don't know what I want to do with these relics. Shove them into this locker until it's full and then deal with it another day. "25% move speed and life regen." I don't know. Hit it with a normal regal, see if anything cool comes up. Yeah, that's... no thanks.
Let's plan.
I can purchase items, but I cannot sell items. Move speed. Yeah, let's
The
take that.
choice is made.
That's bad.
We will succeed.
Arcanist cache. I could use a royal. I'll do boots as well. Well, fuck it. Chance to shock. Penetrate cold res, yo. I have a feeling that might be better than what I'm using. Increased damage with spears. And accuracy.
I shall aid you.
Yikes. Don't want that. Alright. Onward. We have more. More things to kill. Gold cash.
the desert.
Okay, no armor. That would be fine with me. We have evasion, evasion, energy shield, evasion, and evasion energy shield. And oh, my shield has armor on it. That's it. You wanna spawn a rare or something? Hello? Might be something hiding in the floor, maybe? Like, what? There's just actually not rares spawning. Okay. I think I saw a line about that being a bug in the patch notes. So, yep.
Swift magnificence.
Minor affliction, no thanks. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of little wisps that went out of the crystal.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Ritual. Okay.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Freaking lethal. I shall overcome.
Dude, it is only playing out of my right ear. What the? Filter is freaking me out. I just run past him. He looked like a noob, so I didn't kill him. He didn't seem that important. Wow, that's bad. A random boon. I'll take that. Trap steel, reduce damage. Afflictions are unknown? No, 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 no. That's really bad. What the? Help! Sacred water.
Barely broke a sweat. Prepare yourself.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Patience.
Press the assault.
One down.
That was an impressive.
Mana flask. Interact to not gain ascendancy points. JK, lol. Eh. 200, yes. Don't care. I don't have any keys.
Let's plan. Always onwards. Onwards. Always.
How much do I have right now?
I will do my duty. We will succeed.
What the? How'd I get up here? Lol.
Easy prey.
The hardest part of this is remembering to not be stupid and just like face tank something, forgetting that I'm not able to respawn here. I feel like that's the hardest part. 'Cause I get too comfy and forget I need to be kind of careful, even though everything instantly dies.
That was close. Relish your mortality. challenge overcome. Stand tall. Greetings.
That's a cool one.
Onwards. Always, we will succeed.
Game frozen. Help. Help. Bro, again? Oh, I got a feeling we're gonna have feel like we're gonna have some bad server issues tomorrow. I'd like to think GGG would over prep and over plan all their server stuff, but I don't know, man. I feel like there might be some issues. Just need to prepare myself mentally for that. Starting now. Don't lose my mind once the league actually starts.
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
Too weak, too slow.
A moment of respite.
Yes, this boss. Okay. Let's go.
Where the scorpion sting. Fly. And this was the end of it.
Just deal enough damage to not need to do the mechanics, I think is the plan for that boss.
If you can find them.
Royal Cache, Time Lost. Okay. Let's go for Arcanist. And gloves, I suppose.
I shall aid you.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Alright, anything cool here? Increased effect of small passives and radius. Melee damage, banner. Fully broken armor, knockback. Companion. Attack speed with spears. Yo. Blind on hit. Empowered attacks deal increased damage. That's a good one too.
Inspiring.
I think we're done in here. We can just go to our hideout. Notable passives. Okay. I think I only have one socket right now. Uh, Quarterstaves. Well, we'll keep that. I don't know which is better at the moment. We can augment this one up, see if this hits anything cool. Alright. Duration on banner. We do use banners. Minions increased life. That it does not affect the attribute nodes. All right. All right. Quick break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What are these? Blockchain's boots. Might be better than the shield I'm using currently. Hold on to that old shield.
Go on. This is all we have.
Hold on to that.
As expected.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
Keep that one as well.
I will make
Need
use
that.
of this.
Melee damage.
Go.
I got a relic. There's the relic locker.
Go on. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Alright, so we got our Ascendancy. Switched over to Endless Munition and Gathering Wind for now. Let me put... this... there. Okay, I think we were doing like tier 11. Yeah, I was gonna run this one next. I can put another tablet in? Sure, why not? Abysses. XP and shrines. Oh. Nice.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
Stay put.
Scott. Yeah. He was wisped up. What?
I shall overcome. An easy trophy.
How much is my evasion at? 32% chance to evade, 3,000 evasion. Ow. Why? What the fuck? Were there so many curses there? $17 gem. Need more decks for those. Freezing marks chill though. Got enough int for that. Okay. Don't care for that spear. Or that one.
Oh, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it, indeed.
Let's see, we're level 75 and our plate is 16 hours. With minimal help from my other characters. Probably taken a few gems or a little bit of currency off of some of the other characters, but I couldn't be bothered to keep everything separated. Just jumping between different characters, so...
Not yet.
I think it'd be pretty reasonable gear-wise to expect to have at least this by now. I currently think the thing that's going to be holding me back the most is just getting the higher tier map. It's not going to be difficult to actually clear them. I just have to get the resources. That's okay. I'm not gonna pick that up. I think he's in like the worst possible position. I swear to God, he's like in the like 3 pixels where the tornadoes refuse to bounce around. There was like, it needed to bounce between these 2 things, otherwise it just went flying out to the sides. I think if I just moved him a little more, he probably would have died on like the second volley. And Chaos increased XP.
That should make things interesting. Not on mine.
17 skill gem.
Easy trophy.
What? I don't have any checkpoints? Oh my god. What have I done? Okay. And that's why we do the boss last, because sometimes you're not paying attention and get one shot by a stupid fucking bird. Hold up. Do we got something here? That looks usable. Totem unique. Ba, ba, ba. Didn't mean to pick this up, but I'll throw a random currency on it. Okay. Oh, that went better than expected. What is happening? This isn't how you craft. This isn't how you do it. Let's see, we already got one of these. What's our percentage on it? 214. Don't need that one.
What is it? Collect
Go
more.
on. Choose what you need. Of course.
Do we need more stuff up to 17? Oh, that's right, I need more dags. Dags. And strength. Can we lower some of our int, maybe?
Time to learn something new.
Two 2920. Almost an upgrade, but not quite. It's without quality. Quality might get it to an upgrade. I need to pick up more quality shit, I guess. I'm out of whetstones. Oh wait, I have a couple there. Not enough, though. Yeah. Just throw this in here. That's probably not going to be an upgrade if this one wasn't, because that one looks better than this.
What is it? Quickly. I will make
Someone
use of
paid more
this.
than that was worth.
Alright, now we got the decks for upgrading this stuff. Twister.
Time is of the essence.
Alright. Grab a waystone. I'm just gonna empty this remove only tab. And let's take a bunch of this shit out too. There. I don't have to look at all those remove only tabs constantly. Let's try a tier 12. Oh, I didn't take alchemies out. I'll just make it 3 mod anyway. Ignited ground.
Beautiful and deadly. A dangerous combination. Become ice. That is no natural fire. Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, hey, I got an Abyssal Depths. Almost didn't see that. Suppose we should do that, probably.
This place, it's like it hasn't known light. Ever.
Is this the... Some evasion there. Hey, Fearos. Hey, good to see ya. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll go this way to grab that evasion. Still not using weapon swap? What makes you... Oh, I haven't allocated the passive points to weapon swap, no. Probably be not lazy and allocate them correctly later. See how much of a difference it makes. Tier 3 spear. With enough speed. Whirling Slash is faster than 35 MS boots. Hell yeah.
An easy trophy.
Okay. Cleared the whole thing and then missed the rewards. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
And what if the player can get heavy stunned? I think any monster that has the same move speed as the player while sprinting should also get heavy stunned by anything that touches them. I think that'd be more fair. I don't think that's very many monsters though that can catch the player while sprinting though. Oh, it's the Bell Crow. Bastard. You were supposed to be phased, you dumb bird.
Become ice. You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Wow. This is some awesome endgame gameplay right here. Oh no. Why is my mini-map not revealed? What the fuck? Oh, well, I died to the boss, so there's no more content left in the map because that's a thing for some reason. Most of the content was already done anyways. T6. Whoa. What the?
Speak. Choose what you need, as expected.
Bingo sheet is ready for tomorrow? Heck yeah. The wolves could just be wearing 40 MS boots. I have more than 40 MS while sprinting, though.
Indeed.
So that would mean that they're also sprinting to catch up to me. Server's login queue won't screw you? We'll see. I don't know. I have a feeling like maybe they might underestimate how many people are gonna play this weekend. We'll have to find out. Equipped. essence. Life, mana, resist, 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 fire damage, attack speed. Crit? Let's use crit. Fuck it. Oh, I don't have the higher tier exalts and stuff. Probably don't have a high enough tier abyss currency. Jaw. Oh, this one doesn't have the item level limit on it. Alright, that works. Alright, we're level 78. Time to go back to get our abyss unlocked. I like how that thing has a camera pulled just to like show you the scenery. Like there's not a fight there or anything, it just like, here, look at this thing.
This looks freshly dug, and the abyssal rot is already spreading.
That is quite a big area. Took a while to get here.
Feeling I'm not welcome here. The truth.
Can I just like skip the lore?
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Ooh.
by something.
Not what I was hoping for. Your board has tasks until Tavakai. The others have tasks until the Dreadnought. Your fastest finish is Doriani or Forge Master, plus find one div. Yeah. That's plus find one div is kind of fucked. Well, there's our lat. Think we save the prefixes for Greater Exalted or Perfect Exalted. Maybe your friends will start Twisters or Monk and then rage quit because they didn't practice it, and then they're like, what the fuck? How do I do this? It deals no damage. Vol City. Vol City seems fine, but it's... I don't want to use the tower. I want to go around it. Guess there's this tower right here. They really make it very particular if you don't want to go through the middle of a tower here. Kill the Miller, kill the Devourer, and Draven. Bramblegast and Lachlan. They're both starting Monk. Well, it might take them 2 hours just to finish Act 1. Even if they took 2 hours to finish Act 1, though, I mean, getting a div that quickly is gonna be really hard. Ow, 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 god damn it. I'm surprised I was able to live that long while being frozen or stunned. I couldn't tell which it was. Both, maybe? Some of these things, man, the fucking abyss, like, shape of the edges of the map that it can bounce off of, shape of the terrain, gets kind of fucked sometimes, and they'll just stand in the perfect spot where the NATOs can't bounce on them. Abyssal depths again. They start dropping in area level 35. Yeah. Think out of so much for that abyssal depths. Wait, it's still there. Never mind, it's not. It's not still there. Yeah, I think of the, like, month or so of practicing, I've found one divine in the campaign. Out of dozens and dozens of runs. And I think of the ones I've pushed to end game, I've found maybe like... I think one without the temple, and then maybe 2 or 3 more from the ball temple. Boss. Time to go clear the rest of the map because, yeah. Oh. I see, I see. I was like, there's no monsters on my screen. How did I die? Well, I figured it out. Mr. Shield McGee over here.
Not yet. Don't move. Tier 18 Spirit Gem. Herald of Ice sounds good to me. Don't care for that. Yeah.
What is it? Choose what you need. Go. Go on. As expected. Go.
Ooh, area has shocked ground. was the halfway point here. Clear out this little loop. I think it's a loop. Maybe it's just a bunch of dead ends. Steel plate. What'd that do? What this? I think I've seen this.
Such ancient power.
Fizz prevented recouped his life. Hold on. Give me the checkpoint gaming. Oh my god, look at that.
Become ice.
Ow.
Quick and lethal.
What? Why did I walk forward like that? Preserved rib. $39 monsters left. We'll just run to the end. Bastard. Bonk. Oh, Karui Beacon. Click. Let's see, anything cool here? Not really. Yikes. Alright then.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Do half that.
Of course.
Have you found more of what for Doriani?
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of course.
Extra chaos. Spooky. Time to get the SSF Rockiana, yeah.
Too weak, too slow.
Uh-oh, I'm frozen. It's okay. I'm unfrozen now. I'm fine.
Don't move.
Soaring spear.
My skill exceeds even my own expectations.
Awesome. It's twisters are so good, man. They're so good. Stupid bastard. think. For some reason, I thought my frost-tipped arrows was fucked up, but it's fine. Yeah, it's set to the weapon set 2.
The way is clear. You were not invited.
No, my shrine.
Remember this day, if you survive. Like Tubahama. You were not invited.
I'm gonna test something out here. Oh, I have the gem on me. I haven't supported charged mark yet. That'll be a bunch of extra damage.
Don't move!
Your bones will shatter. The way is clear.
I must be stronger.
Oh, we have this whole thing on this map? Really? Okay.
You won't get away!
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the god. I am the true Nakuramakui.
Fast, baby, now!
The Karui will prosper. Your head is mine. Return to nothing.
Alright. Whatever. Oh, the Jade Isles. That's why I'm not used to doing that fight and maps. That was the special boss thing. I normally don't do those.
We need to collect more remnants. For Doriani.
9 all res and strength and fire, 2 attacks. Hold on to that.
What is it? Goodbye.
Jade Isles worth doing. Yeah. I didn't have a reason to run them in Trade League, but I'm gonna run them in SSF to try and find the support gem for myself. Monsters are evasive. Temp chains and crit. Wetlands.
Let's make this quick. An easy trophy.
Ugh. Ah, get away from me. Fuck off. Bro's fucking running me down. Sacred Reservoir might also be worth. Yeah, Garokins. Yes, Garokins would be good for this build.
Don't move. Quick and lethal.
Divine!
Always welcome.
I really wish I had a pickup key a separate pickup key. But I don't know what I would bind it to. Probably. It's either that or move twisters off of left click. Or just make sure there's not items under my cursor whenever I want to use twister, which is not normally something I am paying attention to at all. Why Deadeye and not Huntress? New Ascendancy? Because I want to play Deadeye, that's the only reason. I want to race solo self-found Deadeye, and I think this is gonna be one of the best builds to play on Deadeye. What about Huntress? I think that would probably be the strongest class to play Twisters on. Or wait, Huntress, wait. I forget. Is Huntress the base or the Ascendancy? Amazon's the Ascendancy, isn't it? Both do. Yeah, Huntress is the base class. I think Huntress would be... Spirit Walker would likely be the best for Twisters. But Deadeye might be a contender at high investment. I meant to click on that transmute icon. I guess I just opened the box immediately. Deadeye might be better if you're looking for a character that's fast at doing something but doesn't need overkill damage. So if you're already one-shotting everything and you want to just go faster, Deadeye might be the better option. You think Abyssal Lich will be strongest Twister build? I've heard some stuff about that too. Okay, we full cleared. Now we're allowed to go back to the boss. Too bad there's not a checkpoint next to me so I can go to the boss. I found the boss and then I had to go run away and do something else and then, oh hey, now I can... Like, why do they see that as part of their vision? The correct way to do the map is to find the boss, ignore it, and go kill everything else. Why? What is the fucking rationale behind that? stupidity. $225 increased prod speed out of the world. Is that for Lich? You mark with LMB and whirl on E. Didn't have problems picking up stuff. Yeah, I mean, you mark things a lot less than you cast Twister. Consecrated ground on use. Don't have much to protect me from bleeding. I'll probably use that.
Yes, this is all we have.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Alright, I don't care to wear that. And we've already got one. Take our chance orb. Shard, not orb. All attributes and int. I am relying on the strength on my current amulet, I'm pretty sure.
Goodbye.
Keep this. Maybe use it later.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Tier 4 fire.
A useful trade.
Still no belt with 3 charms? Not right now.
Time is of the essence.
Maps. Alright. If you don't need the div, you could upgrade it and get the freeze charm. I'm not divining that. But I do think I want thawing instead of slow. Where the hell? There's one. Could exit. -2 eggs. Moment of Zen.
Choose.
Fairgrave's Curse. Was that another Jade Isle? Take a look. Don't think I have Fairgrave's Curse yet. I have no idea the tiers of those uniques. Nope. I guess I'll take the bow then.
Choose.
That's what it looks like. So you said north. It's a sinkhole. Rock pools. This one, is this what it would be? I think so. It's got the same art. Negative experience gained. Usually get mansions and reservoirs. Yeah, that last one I ran was the first time I've ran one.
Too weak, too slow.
Ow. See, I was trying to use Twister there and I clicked on the chest and walked at them. It wouldn't be as bad if my skill didn't rely on me needing to stay inside of it in order for things to work right, but if I walk out of this, it just fucks me.
Not ready.
chest piece.
Too weak. Too slow.
Which nerf or bug fix do I dislike most in the patch notes? The nerfs to Ice Shot and Snipe, probably.
Stay put. That's how it's done.
Tier 6 hybrid. Don't care.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
Go. This is all we have.
It's just a nice base, but stats
I
are
will
bad.
make use of it, indeed.
You'll miss finishing soul core rooms in the temple with only one soul core. I don't think I ever did that. I already have that. Alright. Level 18. Twister. Oh, that one's also 17. Okay. In the Temple of Chaos? Oh yeah. For the skeleton boss I just killed, I didn't see any notes saying that they fixed the campaign version. Did you see any, Fearos? I think it's... Unless they just didn't put it in the patch notes that they fixed it, that boss might still be bugged tomorrow. giant skeleton in the middle of the circle boss. You didn't see it either? Well, let's hope it still works, otherwise we'll have to dodge abilities. What a terrible, terrible thing to imagine. Dodging abilities? Couldn't be me. Zero notes for Torgull. What a name. I don't think I would have guessed that in like a million guesses. That was his fucking name.
Always worth a
Freezes me when activated. But we got our thawing charm. Not that the strongbox is freezing me actually does anything in PoE 2. Mobs spawn too slow. Torgull the Defiler. Sounds like a chill guy. His name backwards is Lugrot. Which is also one letter away from log rot. I don't know where I'm going with that. Now we can make a tree version of the boss and call him Log Rot. That's the end goal there. Oh, still a rare here. I'm not super familiar with how the Ziri spear works. Does anyone know if it would work well with twisters? I think it might. But could be epic for me since I'm planning on focusing the Vault Temple, so if there's a I'm able to do the Ziri fight without completely fucking up the entire temple. That could be an option to try and farm the spear. More trees. I feel like part of it had something to do with bleeding or fizz, though, which would make me believe it might not be the best fit for this. Take a look at what the weapon says after this map. Or maybe while the game figures out how to stop shitting itself, I'll take a look. That also works. Ziri's Contempt. Rolls 60 to almost 200 fizz damage. A bunch of fire, a bunch of lightning, so like the stat rolls on it looking good enough to deal damage. Didn't even know she had a spear until now. Yep, it was one of the new uniques from last league. Her boots are great. Life, MS, evasion as deflection. That does sound nice. Here, I'll switch the capture screen here. So, bunch of damage. Item acquisition can drop from Etziri's vault in Etziri's temple after defeating Etziri. So, bunch of damage. Attack speed roll goes up to that. Increase presence area of effect. Spear skills inflict a bloodstone lance on hit up to a maximum of 30 on each target. And then where is like the skill that's tied to this thing? Boots have 35% drop chance. Ooh. Okay. Bloodstone Lance is a stackable debuff with no inherent effects, but it is used by the Shattering Spite to calculate the skill's stats and additional effects. It can be applied by any spear skill other than Shattering Spite. Okay, so that would mean that the tornadoes apply it, and they hit like a bajillion times. Do we not have the, oh, there's the skill. Okay, Shattering Spite. Stamp your spear, destroying all bloodstone lances on each enemy in your presence to cause a damaging explosion around that enemy. Each explosion gains new benefits when reaching higher thresholds of bloodstone lances removed from an enemy, causing them to deal more damage, have increased AoE and leech life. Okay, converts fizz to fire and lightning. So 80% is converted to those two elements. Life Leech recovers based on this skill's elemental damage, as well as physical. Okay, okay. 20% more damage per Bloodstone. Lance. Increase AoE per Lance. Leech. Bloodstone lances are shattered based on 200% of your presence area. So 120 to 400 of base. So at the high end, around 400 of the base damage, and then 20% more per Bloodstone. And then this goes up to, what was it? It was 20, isn't it? $30 in each. This fucking is 600% more damage. Yeah, I think this will be good for super late game. I feel like the power level my character is currently at, by the time it would apply that much bloodstones, the thing would be dead. But if we're fighting something really tanky, just keep spamming NATOs until 30 stacks, and then hopefully the 30 stacks would finish them probably. I feel like the only bad thing about this is it's probably overkill in a lot of situations. You don't even use the skill, they just die because the base stats on the spear and the tornadoes deal so much damage, which I guess is a good problem to have. Enemy's probably shocked by then. Is it did it do some interaction with shock? Or just pointing out that they'll take even more damage? Just more damage? Yeah. Because, whoa. Where was I in this map? Oh, right, my game froze, that's why we stopped to look at that. So yeah, that's a cool potential item. If I feel like I'm having a hard time getting a better weapon, I might just farm for that then and then build up the temple afterwards. Because I don't want to build up like a semi-permanent temple if Ziri's gonna destroy the whole damn thing. Also, if I'm gonna stay in the temple, we may end up getting a bajillion effectiveness stacked up, even though they nerfed it. Like, it already went pretty high before the nerf, so if the effectiveness was cut in half, it can still go really high. Might be nice extra chunk of damage to work with too. Spear has 8% drop rate. Probably find some nice boots before. Yeah, 8% doesn't seem too daunting. Seems pretty reasonable from an SSF perspective. Which is probably why it was pretty cheap in trade, even though it's a pretty strong weapon. Or at least it's a strong weapon according to Mathel, and, well, he had the gameplay to back it up too, so. Just assume he wasn't doing some weird baity bullshit, and it just is actually good.
What is it? Go then.
Tier 4 hammer. Wow. I guess I'll keep that in case I ever need a one-handed mace. You regret not farming her now? Relied on a shitty 400 DPS spear in SSF? Yeah, that's funny. Everybody that had league-specific uniques are the sole owners of them for a short time. I mean, I guess you could trade for them. Probably going for a premium for these 4 days, and then no one will care. It's like, oh fuck, I need this Vol Temple item to test my build for the next league, but limited supply at the moment. Fire damage, don't care. Pretty sure we don't need any more 17 gems. Yep. Put that away. Ellie pen. No thanks. The next guy can have the Ellie pen. I don't want it. .400 DPS with 6% crit. Mm-hmm. I didn't launch the trade tool. Calculate the DPS on this. This would be what, like... $350 or something? I don't know. Surprisingly decent. Already using an Abyss tablet. Irradiated. Works for me. Now, I think I have that spear in standard. I did have that spear at one point in the league. I just don't remember if I kept it. Then I'd also need to re-roll one of my Deadeyes into spears. But I could technically test it. Might look for that off stream tonight just to see how strong it is. Take a whole bunch of time just to find it and set up the character though. Suppose I could take this SSF character to trade as well. Fuck, dude. Shit hurts. Evasion and deflection do I have? Not a lot. Let's see. 2,800 evasion. 169 deflection. Oof. No.
What is it? This is all we have.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
As expected.
This is all we has expected. Of course.
It's a nice ring. Oh yeah, I've got passive points to use. I'd probably have a couple of these unlocked by now. I was so used to ignoring that after my character got transferred to standard. Waystones and shrine stuff. Let's say we probably have that many points by now. Always have 4 packs of monsters. Omens. And I think pack size. Or actually, that seems good too. Okay, this is the one that gives experience. Ah, yeah. Oh, I don't have any points to spend there. Whoops. Number of explode. Yeah, let's do extreme archaeology. It just makes it faster. Abyss. I don't have any boss ones. What? What? Get. Do we have a breach? Nice. XP and density. I'll take both of those, thank you very much. You decided to play Ball NATO build. Oh, ball.
Reminds me of back home.
What's that? What's that, Kev? What did you find? It's a new build. What ascendancy do you go for that build? It's ball lightning leaving trails of lava. Ooh. Forget, how does ball lightning behave in this game? Ball lightning. Slow moving projectile, okay. That was one of the few ideas I had of how it worked. The projectile itself does not hit enemies. It repeatedly discharges bolts of lightning at nearby enemies. Consume a fire infusion to slow down over time. Create ignited ground as it travels and explode, dealing fire damage in an area. Yo. The tornado builds. We could use that to make fire ground, and then we could have all three elements. If we can somehow get it in fire infusion. I don't know how I would go about getting fire infusion, though. Play it as Blood Mage. Alright, alright. Ow. Just needed to make some space for myself, but I was not paying attention. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just died to invisible breach monsters, so I'm gonna run into the breach, so at least I can see the monsters that kill me. Alright, and it closed. We're done with that map. Could use a tamed beast for Trail of Fire. Is that one a 30% reservation? Spirit. Beast. Tame. Why is this fucking... I'm like certain it's a spirit gem and it doesn't fucking show it to me. It's called something else. Tame. Tamed. So, one of these and then tamed. Tame. Invince Aura and Trail of Fire. Doesn't tell me how much it reserves. If you're gonna play endgame, can you offer a divine? What? If you need ascension help? I'm not doing trial carries right now. Sorry. percentage based, but like, how much percentage? Looking on the wiki, I see mana cost again. Depending on the power of the monster that was tamed, as well as the number of monster modifiers it has. Okay. What? Oh. I turned off... I hate this about PoE 2. I turned off my Herald of Ice, and now I can't turn it back on. And it says because there's something wrong with my weapon set, but there isn't. Why does it do this shit? Anyway, to see what our damage feels like without Herald of Ice. Yeah, just give me the tier 14, fuck it. You mean in the new season? I'm playing solo self-found, so no. 42% without quality and 38 with 20% quality. Okay. So you'd be able to fit it with these two on. Or if I was a fucking psychopath, I could turn War Banner off for everything but bosses. You should be fine. I believe in you. You can do it, Kev. You can do the trial of ascendancy. Yep. I know where the farm spot is for companions. Honestly, I think the companion might be better than Herald of Ice. Does that seem crazy to anybody? I feel like for my particular situation, the survivability part would be a nice bonus. The primary thing I would want, though, is the extra fire damage. And that would also not only give us damage, but also some defenses, which Herald of Ice doesn't really do. It's just kind of damage. Helps with freezing or chilling, but it's kind of a... we do that anyways. It's not something new to Herald of Ice. Go to the other half over here. Since you learned this week, you never used ice tip arrows because it was the wrong weapon set. The trail of any element is a great DPS boost. Well, that's like the only one that we wouldn't be picking up right now, right? Well, I guess I'm only getting shocked when I actually apply my mark, which is usually just on the bosses, but if I wanted all three elements, that would be one way for me to achieve it. So we get shock from the mark, cold from ice-tipped arrows, and then we can get a fire trail companion. That's all three elements. In case we need damage, can always drop damage and go for more defenses if we need to. I feel like especially early, since I hit the next level so quickly, I don't need as much defenses early. Focus on killing the monsters. Figure out how to survive later once it actually takes a while to fill up my XP bar.
Don't move.
Tier 4 Helix Spear. Yo, 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 yo. What this do? T4 Flat Fizz. Of course, the highest rolls were the suffixes. Don't have a Flat Fizz roll on my current weapon. We did all the rituals. Let me spend the stuff. Ooh. It's a pretty good helmet. Grab that, grab that. Grab one of these and one of these.
Not ready.
Companion would also be a great defensive resource, depending on the second mod. Yeah. Offense and defense. Oh yeah, Brutus Brain. Does I forget, is Brutus Brain, they take part of the damage? Or they're just immune to damage? I forget which thing that is.
Too slow.
Ay, ay, ay. Getting cornered. Fuck. Run back towards my tornadoes. Help. Help me, tornadoes. Save me. It's mostly the chill that freaks me out, because it's like, I just can't move when I need to.
Don't move. Not ready.
Yeah, pretty much everything's cleared. Loyalty and Ramarus have companions take damage for you. Brutus Brain makes them immune. And Socket Minion Pact for 30% more damage. Supported skills remove 150% of your max life from a nearby minion on use to deal 35% more damage. I thought they... Was it something else that they made only work if your minion can take damage? Because this seems like a situation where they would apply that rule, but it doesn't say that. Because as long as his life pool is high enough, it sounds like it should work even if he doesn't take the damage. That might have also recently did happen in PoE 1. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. I thought it was in both games that happened recently. Semi-recently. In like the last year. Pretty sure I have this shield already. Yep.
We need to collect more remnants. For Doriani.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Thorns boots. Got
We need to
those.
collect more remnants. For Doriani.
They fixed it. The minion will take damage from minion pact. I don't think it takes damage through the thing, but it has to take the damage for it to work, meaning you can't use both of them together. Or it just makes them take damage through it. I feel like it's the first option, though. They just don't work together. Well, I don't think I noticed much of a difference having Herald of Ice turned off, so... Mirage Archer, 60 reservation. I have 40 to use right now. All gems. I don't feel like going and capturing a beast right now. I just kind of want to see what other options there might be. %, more freeze buildup. Magnitude of chill. Okay. Last Lament Lich combo was changed, so you had to take damage for the last bolt to not be consumed while firing. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I've not seen anything for the Last Lament Lich combo. Don't know what that is. That's what I would use to get power charges on my Wyvern. Consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. Oh, is this the thing that the meteor people use? I don't know. Infusion Remnant. Alright, I'm gonna just turn my Herald of Ice back on. Because I'm too lazy to get a companion at the moment. But that's probably what I'll actually do on the League launch. Let's grab a companion. Magic monster, rare monster, enfeeble, cold. That seems fine enough. Last Lament is a unique crossbow. Sacrifice HP to keep shooting without reloading. Oh. That sounds kinda crazy. According to the wiki, it just deals the damage anyways. Oh, well, that would be the preferred way for it to work, because that means it can only be hurt when you do the thing. Wait. Well, I guess you could... I mean, you could still kill them. Wait, it would only go off if they had the life to use it, so... You shouldn't be able to kill them yourself, and nothing else can kill them. So it would just work as if they're actually immune to damage regardless, is what it sounds like to me. It causes them to take the damage, but it will only use it if they can take that much, if they have the life. And nothing else can hurt them. This seems effectively the same to me. Maybe that I'm missing something there. spears. I like to look at spears. Done everything except all checkpoints. Okay. Sounds good to me.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. This'll do nicely.
You know, it'd be a funny unique to use in this build would be the one that gives you a chance to avoid dying or whatever. Just have no defenses and just have it be a 50-50 coin flip every time you were to take lethal damage, whether or not you die. Do I have elemental focus on ice-tipped arrows? Yes, I do. Well, I don't care about those spears.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
And this one was a maybe. I'll just hit it with a random exalt, see what happens. Okay. We can keep going on that, I think. Might be close. Close to an upgrade. Not quite enough. See if Haroon would make the difference. I don't know how to spell. There, that's the one I'm looking for. It's pretty close. I keep it in my stash. Alright, next map.
Move.
Ow. Hit me from across the way.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh shit, did they, I don't think they've released what belt base of Mage Blood's gonna be on yet.
Return to the yard.
I think I might need to, or I might want to adjust my loot filter to show all unrolled belts until we know which base it is. evasion from my body armor. We are using that. Can go across and grab that.
Don't move.
Let's see. What else is left? Might be a chunk over there. Alright, well, this is looking... getting into mid-80s, high 80s. Shouldn't be an issue. Everything's looking good there. So... the real challenge is going to be the 90-plus levels. Trying to figure out how to keep myself alive. We'll play that by ear because there's gonna be a lot of new stuff in the new patch. So maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find something broken. Who knows? But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap things up here for today.
Speak quickly.
Surprising, but profit is profit.
Go.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Feroz, Kev, Jamie, Renee, anyone else that was lurking as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for keeping me company today. League starts tomorrow. I've got some cooking to do tonight to do a little bit of meal prep for the league launch. It's the plans for tonight, and maybe a little bit of filter messing around with, and maybe mess around with that at Ziri Spear. Yeah, should be fun. As far as when the stream's gonna start tomorrow, I'll probably turn on the stream about an hour before the league starts, maybe a little bit earlier, but I'm probably gonna sleep in as close to the league start as I can. And yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Probably start a little bit late, but we will start before the league starts. And yeah, that's it. That's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the league start. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. And see you tomorrow. Good luck on your league start, everybody. Bye.